Hello, we're back. We are back with some more Satisfactory. It's good to say that again. Right, so yesterday we started up a brand new world, and we've got random nodes, we've got all pure nodes, and it's the 100 times elevator cost. That's right. And yes, so we started out, we got all this set up. We got a little bit of an iron set up there. We got a fuel plant set up at the very end. And we've also got a little bit of copper and limestone over there. Of course, this is multiplayer, so anyone can join. The world is now open. How's it going, Soup? We're hopefully going to make some big progress today. I hope so. We'll have to see. Let's get into a voice chat, shall we? There we go. I'm in a voice chat, in my Discord voice chat. So I think first thing I want to do today is start setting up like a better iron facility, like a better iron production. Kind of make it super efficient and put it onto platforms. And it would be kind of cool to put all of this on platforms as well, like the hub and whatnot as well. So I think we might do that too. So we'll see how it all goes. But yeah, I think...
Salute.
Hello. Yeah, iron is the priority to sort out today. So I think we get rid of it and just rebuild all of it. Might be the best idea for now. So let's try this. Is that too high?
Oh, you're on roll grid? That's lame.
Wait, what?
Are you on roll grid?
Yeah.
Lame.
What? Why is it lame to be on the world grid?
It kills creativity.
It's fine. It'll be nice. It's fine. Oh, I don't have the conch for that. We'll go off grid a little bit later. I want to experiment a little bit more with creativity and going off grid and whatnot at a later point. We're still at the super early game. We got to get ourselves sorted first. Okay. So yeah, I think the goal would be space elevator and getting up the iron facility properly. That's the big goal. Maybe even start chucking in some smart plating as well. Okay. I am going to remove some of this. Including the hub, I think. Yeah, so the hub is now removed for now, temporarily. I'll put the hub just there for now, just out of the way, a little bit out of the way. And then we do this. Maybe not that. This sand is annoying.
Annoying how?
Well, it just kind of gets in the way.
Just below it.
Okay, I think I know how to solve this. Is this live? Yes, this is live. How's it going, muniiin? You can join if you wish. Yeah, we on Satisfactory now. Okay, so I want to do that. It's a bit annoying, this conveyor lift. I have no clue about the game. That's okay. It's all good. So how do we want to do this? Exactly. Gonna install real quick. Cool, cool, cool. I'll try and explain things, muniiin. I'll try and explain things as best as I can. Okay. Need to get a splitter. And then... These lifts are a bit of a pain. They're not at the right height. I might just have to use a ramp for this instead. You can fix the lifts, give me a minute. No worries, that's all good. It's fine. I'm using a ramp for now, but that's okay. It's a temporary thing. Okay, so let's start working on the maths. So this is 120 per minute, and a smelter can smelt 30 per minute, so that's 4. So we need to split it 4 ways. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. You'll be pleased to know I'm still using a manifold. Because I don't know how I would split a splitter 4 ways, because it only goes 3. Need some plates? Okay. Do I have any on me? I've got 87 on me. How do I give them to you? What is there, like a drop? There you go, on the floor right here. So let's see. You just finished coding your own Discord bot. That's cool. Use the YAG PDB bot. I have no idea. But with custom commands, very limited. Surprised that you got it working first try. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm sure like you could probably even use a bit of AI to help with the coding if you really wanted as well.
That's gonna be buggy as hell if you use this AI.
True, it's technically not done yourself. This is AI. I mean, I would because I don't code. I can't do that. But yeah, if you can, good for you. But yeah, how's it going, Statics? We are playing Satisfactory, as you can see, and it's a multiplayer world. So if you play Satisfactory, you can join if you really want. I don't feel like we're going to have enough room. We might need to tear out some of these constructors or whatever over here. This would look good temporarily, but...
I can make a forward splitter if you want, instead of a manifold.
How much room will it take?
Less than this.
Okay then, go for it.
But
If it takes less room, then sure. I've got no concrete again. Gotta go and grab some more. I remember in my original Satisfactory world, that one concrete factory lasted like the entire game. Do you need to install a specific version? Yes. So let me show you how you would do it. So once you've installed it, it's got the game installed normally. You need to right-click it, Properties, Game Versions and Betas, and then click on Experimental right here. And then you should be able to join. Yeah. It's the Experimental 1.2. So yeah, cool. And then you should just be able to join. It's open to all my Steam friends. So did play it back when it came out. It was fun, but also the time Yotai came out. I've not played that. Yotai, but yeah, it's good fun. They've added a new thing in here where it's like 100 times elevator costs, which is what we're playing right now. And random nodes as well. So we've got like oil just over here, we've got a bit of coal around here somewhere. You know, it's just all over the place. So it's a bit different. Ooh. Look at that, that's a bit fancy. Yeah, you've made it very compact.
can make it even more compact if you don't want to spread out the motors.
Nah, it's fine. I prefer things slightly less compact, you know? I prefer things larger and more organized.
Fair enough.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh, that's right, I needed to make the hub again. Which we will probably move multiple times. Cool. Oh, what, that Ghost of Yotai or whatever? It's not on PC? Yeah, that's probably why I would not have played it. Here we go. Oh, I don't have a rod. You're using the crafting bench. I can't use it.
It's mine now.
Can't believe it. Well, that's weird. I think the contents of the chest are in my inventory. That might be a bug.
Well, you deconstructed the hub. Of course, it's gonna be in your inventory.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm done. Yeah. Ooh, we can get Sam now. Where's the nearest Sam? I'm doing a scan.
Like southeastish.
Oh yeah, 700 away. Surprisingly not that bad. Not that far. Okay, there we go. Iron is being Ord. Actually, that reminds me, we need tier 2 for this. Yeah, because these MK1 belts can't hold enough. Yeah, 60 resources per minute, so this will be running at 50% efficiency until we get the next belt. Which is fine. It'll be working. That's the important bit. Funny enough, I made this this like power system yesterday, but I feel like I'm already gonna have to move it. Unless we build up. Yeah, I'll get it whenever it comes out on PC, and even then it'll probably be some time before I actually get it, because that's just how I am. Okay, so we've got what do we want to start producing? Maybe advanced plates, perhaps? So, reinforced plates, that's it. How do you craft those? So it's 6 plates and 12 screws. Six plates and 12 screws. So, screws, so we're making that, and then this will just be regular plates. We'll do that. So how many? This is 30 in, 12.5. Okay, so we can do 2 of these then. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more room. This is not enough space. That'll work for now. Okay. So I'll do that. And then that. Some parts of the factory will go offline. Okay, it's on again. And now we want to do another splitter. There. That. And we want to make this screw recipe. So this should be working now. So yeah, 12.5 times 2. Star 2, 25. Yeah, that would be fine. We've got slightly too many iron going into here. But both of these are now making screws, so that's good. Now we want to make plates. that. This is 1-to-1, isn't it? 30, 30? Yeah. Cool. So because of that, we're now making those two reinforced iron plates, screws, and that. Cool. This will work quite nicely. That's annoying that this clips into the ground. So you go into there. And why is that not? I think that's the wrong way around. I always do that, don't I? Put those the wrong way around. There you go, so the screws are now getting merged onto the same belt. Although it's 50 per minute. I don't know if that'll be enough, potentially. I hope so.
What are you using screws for?
To make the plates.
With what machine?
The reinforced plates.
We don't have assemblers unlocked yet.
Ah, we don't. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's ready for when we do have them unlocked then. It'll be ready. We need a lot of screws anyway. Doesn't the space elevator cost a lot?
Not really.
Isn't really screws though, yeah. It's more iron plates. It's alright. Why isn't this on? Power. I swear it's connected to power. Am I dumb? I think I'm done. There you go. I guess it just won't connect to the rest of the loop. Let's see. Yeah, I'll get around to it eventually. Went to GameStop spur of the moment, bought the disc copy. Fair enough. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. I can't remember the last physical game I bought. Can't remember. Would have been quite a long time ago. So I think what we're going to have to do, Soup, is because of these dunes, which are really annoying, we might even have to build this again. All this again, but higher up. Above the dune level.
Probably.
So that, yeah, it'll be a bit annoying, but we'll have to do it at some point. It'll be alright for now, though. For now, I'll just do this. And that. Which will get us a load of screws. Yeah. That'll be a nice income of them. We're going to make rods as well. So I think I'll create another constructor to make rods. I don't have the plates for that. I do now. rods. There you go. Yeah, it's a little bit messy at the moment, at the start, but that's okay. We'll sort it out. Make it nice. Just temporary spaghetti. I'm going to start working on Logistics MK2.
Zap.
We both had the same idea. So I'd quite like it eventually, so like for us all to kind of like go off in our own directions and kind of build factories and all kind of connect them all up together eventually. I think that's the plan.
Let's get hypertubes at least.
Yeah, we could have like a hypertube section, like a thing going around the map and stuff. That'd be cool. I think I'm gonna like play a more creative role in this though. I think I want to spend more time making things look pretty than than actually making factories. I think. I don't know though. We'll get there. We'll work it out in like 100 hours. Not long. Ooh, you can make reanimated Sam already. Fast progress. Lost service on the drive home, but we chill now. Cool, cool. Chill. Gotta work out where we're gonna put the space elevator too. Because it'd be quite nice to have the space elevator in the middle of the factory, I think. Somewhere right slap bang in the middle, and then just have everything else weaving and twisting around it. Or we could put it like on top of that. Where is that nuclear? That nuclear thing? There's like a giant mountain. There. How do you ping as well? Is it middle click?
Alt click.
Alt click. Ah. You know what I mean? There's like a giant pillar with a nuclear bit on the top. It might have been the other part of the desert. Be kind of cool to put it on top of there. It's not going to be nuclear this time anyway.
Well, we won't know until we go there and find out.
True. True. The first thing to do when we get Logistics MK2 is sort out the iron. If it's alright with you, I'm going to work on making the space elevator.
Sure.
It'll take a little bit, but yeah, I get that. We are so starved for iron. it's crazy. Like I check in here for resources and they're just empty because you've been yoinking them all. Good old manual crafting.
My hands hurt.
Why?
Because I'm manual crafting everything.
But you just press space, don't you? You don't have to hold the button.
I know. It's called getting into character.
Oh, I see. You're pretending you are the Satisfactory guy / girl. I think it's a girl, but who knows? The Satisfactory character.
The pioneer.
John Satisfactory. Yeah, it's a bit crowded here. I'm going to kind of make my own area. Start working on my own new section. It's just too cramped over there. I need my own space. How do we do this? I forget the buttons. What's the nudge button?
It's H.
H. There we go. Probably do another one. Yeah, there you go. That looks neater. Still not the best, but it'll do. Okay, it's still a little low, this, so I think I'm going to go up a little bit. Don't have the resources for that one yet. This is much better. So I'm planning for this to be a smart plate factory over here. I think that one over there could be just like our basic resources factory. And this one should be like a proper smart plate area, I think. So, not straight. Don't think it is. Oh, it's not directly straight. That's annoying. Betting to experimental now. Cool, cool, cool. I will see you in here shortly. I'll try and explain things as best as I can. Okay, I'm missing iron. That's fine. But yeah, basically muniiin is an automation game. So you get these nodes on the ground, and you use resources to create mining drills and then smelters. And then the smelters can go into producing other things, like rods and screws and plates and things. And the goal is whatever is at the top right, really, basically. I'll try and explain. I'll try. Yeah, I need more plates. I feel like playing Minecraft Tekkit for the third time. Yeah, I think if you can manage Tekkit, you should be able to manage this. No problem. Everything might
Basically, a less
seem...
advanced ticket.
Yeah, it's less advanced than Tekkit. It's less advanced than Factorio as well. It's more visually appealing as well. Okay, so I want to do that. Because of the way this is 120. So how do you do that four-way splitter again? I want to learn.
One splitter into two splitters.
One split it into two. So like... Oh great, I'm missing cables now. I just got back. Oof. Okay, I see how you do it. I see what you mean. I would also suggest, muniiin, to maybe check it out in single player as well and take it slowly. Kind of learn as you go. I've always found that whenever trying a new game for the first time, playing multiplayer is not necessarily the best idea. Because, I mean, past experiences, I found that if you play with people who know what they're doing, they're going to be flying around and going really quick when you're just sort of sitting around like, what do I do? Are there such information like tutorials in the game? Yes. We have gotten past the tutorial though, I will say, in this. We have got past the tutorial. But yeah, if you were to play single player, it would tell you roughly what you need to do. Haven't got any reinforced plates. We're doing to see how it goes. Yeah, for sure. If you're not feeling it and you don't really understand what's going on, that's fine. I would just recommend trying it single player instead. And taking it really, really slow. And the game does feed you information as and when you need it on how to do it. It's just to start with, it might be a bit complicated if you've not played it before. As and when you get in, I can give you like a tour or something. If you'd like. Don't have much time today. That's fine. That's okay. There we go. You've ramped up production a bit. How are we for fuel? I don't think we've got... Oh yeah, we've got plenty. Yeah, we're fine for fuel. They might need rebalancing a little bit. There's one of them that has like 70 in it, whereas all the others have like 100 or something, but apart from that, it should be fine. Okay, so where was I? But yeah, this factory I'm working on over here is for smart plates. So this is not for yoinking resources out of. Oh snap, Muniiin's in. Muniiin's in. So because this is split 4 ways, 1, 2, 3. I'm confused, Soup.
What's confusing you?
Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exit holes out of these, and I need to split them 4 ways.
Well, you only use the holes you need.
Oh, okay.
I just pretend the front one doesn't exist and that's it.
Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, I want to try and not use manifolds this time if I can. I feel like that would be better. Oops. We can leave it like this for now, I think. I'm not going to mess with the this factory too much now. Because I'm getting a bit ahead of myself, I think, is the issue. Talking about smart plates already. It's just like, I don't want it to be the case where we've got nothing to do but sit and wait for the space elevator to get filled in. Where's Muniiin?
He is judging your factory setup.
Okay, okay. I'll explain things to you, Muniiin. I'll explain things, okay? Hello. Hello. Okay, so, there's a couple of buttons you need to play this game. Q is the first one. That opens up the build menu. So that'll allow you to place, like, the miner or any of these platforms. And that's what Q is. You can select them from the left-hand side. Yeah. Of course, they're all categorized. So yeah, the miner you can only place on these resource nodes that are here. And you can find resource nodes by holding V and then selecting what you would like to find. And then letting go on that. And then you'll do like a scan. Do you even have a tool? Yeah, you do. Yeah. And it'll tell you where the resource nodes are on the map, sort of thing. And then you'd place the miner on top. Like that. It'll snap to it. And, of course, you need to connect it to power. So this isn't currently being powered. We've got all of our power over by the main base. And yeah, exactly. You need your power poles to do that. So the way you do it is you place a power pole like this, and then you click on the power pole with 2 selected. You see that little sort of electric icon, 2, and then you look at the machine in question, and then click on that to connect it to power. so give it a go. So yeah, 2, you click on that, and then you can click on the device. If you don't have enough cables, then that's fine. You don't have mats. Mats? I'm not sure what mats means.
Materials.
Ah, there you go. Okay, here's some of mine. If you pick these up, you should be able to do it. There you go. So that's how you connect things to power. If we go up to the miner and then press E on it, you can see how many resources per minute it'll be mining from it. Would you like to push a big red button? Oh yeah, we can get you pushing a big red button. Okay, if you go over... what's the button again? There. There you go. Over there, where soup is, you can press a big red button. And I'll explain this a bit more in a bit. Like, I've had the situation before where I have had, like, been kind of left in the dark when playing a game. And it's not fun being left in the dark and not knowing what's going on while everyone else just has a good time. So I want to try and at least explain things, so that everyone can have a good time. Hey, you pressed the button. So, over there, where you press the big red button, is where you can select technologies to unlock. So we just unlock the ability to craft multiple things into one thing. So it's a machine that has 2 inputs and 1 output. It's so orange here. I think I don't know the stuff. I'm still working on the space elevator. The main thing I need is iron rods and plates. Just don't have anywhere near enough. Ooh, Blade Runners already? Ooh. That's going to be a game changer. You've unlocked that quick. Does the voltage power thing work like wireless? No, there's no wireless power. You have to connect it all up. There you go. I've just sent the power over to you. Here you go. It's just here. I just need a little bit more cable. Here you go. Okay, it's all now connected to the grid. The our system. So yeah, muniiin, as we were saying, by pressing L on this, you can see it does 120 per minute. So it'll be mining 120 ore per minute. Now, annoyingly, these belts can only handle 60 per minute. So we're gonna need to upgrade these belts at some point. I don't think we've really got the ability to do that yet. We need reinforced iron plates to do that. So this is all going to be running at 50% efficiency for now. Yeah, you can see here, this is a conveyor lift, and the conveyor is lifting the resources up and then into this splitter here, which is then getting split another 2 times to then go into these furnaces or smelters. And yeah, to do conveyor belts, you press 3 to select the conveyor belt, and then you can click from and to another place. But of course you need the resources in your inventory to do it, which I don't think you have at the moment. So yeah, best just to pick up a bunch of random resources and just, yeah, go mad. Go mad with them. Feel free to take out some of the iron in here. In these smelters. Yeah, feel free to yoink all of it. Then you should be able to start crafting things. And yeah, you craft with one of these. A crafting bench. You can't do crafting in your inventory. Yeah, exactly. You'd be better off doing the basic sort of tutorial for the game. I think once you've got the tutorial, you could probably work out how to progress further from then. With us. Ooh. Blade Runners. Yes. So yeah, you equip those on your legs, and it'll allow you to move faster. Meow. So good. Definitely worth it. Is there anything you can try to build? Let's see. Over there. Concrete factory? Yeah, you could try and upgrade the concrete factory. Yeah. I'll come over and show you. And try and help you out. So this is our concrete factory at the moment. It's pretty simple, but we could definitely use an upgrade. So it's just simple limestone going into this constructor to make concrete. To destroy things that we've already got here, you press F to go into destroy mode, and then you just click and hold click and hold while selecting a thing. There you go. And then if you hold control as well, you can destroy multiple things in a row while you're in that mode. Okay, it's F and then hold control, and it'll say maximum dismantle limit in the middle. I'll dismantle that for now and do some platforms for you. There you go. When placing platforms as well, you want to hold control. Hold control so that it goes on the world grid, and everything will then snap to each other perfectly instead of being potentially off grid. We'll do some off-grid stuff later. I think it's easier to do on-grid for now. Just temporarily. Yeah, I think you're missing this. There you go. There you go. I'm supervising. I will supervise. Micromanager. Okay, so yeah, you got that powered. I'm helping out. I think it's only right to do that. Well, I'm missing iron plates now. Actually, I can probably just craft them over here. I can't. I can now. I'll leave you to it. I reckon you can do it. I believe. Yeah, early game is a bit slow. Okay, Manual crafting is fun. How is power going? Oh yeah, we're making plenty. Plenty of power. Okay.
It's backwards muniiin.
Oh, has he done what I always do with the splitter?
No, you put a constructor in reverse.
Oh yeah, I've done that before. I've done that many times before. Every single time. It's always backwards.
Yeah, just deconstruct it, you get all the resources back.
Yeah, you destroy it. You never lose anything.
It's off by one. You can hold control so it snaps to the conveyor.
Where do you get cables? You have to craft them from copper. Which is from the further away farm, which is over there. Yeah. You just go and yoink some out the machine. And said it 10 minutes, half an hour ago. That is, yeah, that's so typical for this game. So true. Yeah, I'll just be 5 minutes. 4 hours later. Yeah, you craft either the big hub that we've got, which is right there, or you can craft in a crafting bench, which is super cheap, so you might as well just temporarily place one. A crafting bench is in special in the workstations, and it costs 3 iron plates and 3 rods, so it's hella cheap. You know, feel free to just place one and then just destroy it. I do that a lot. Place it, craft it, destroy. So that's getting split here, which will then mean it's 60 either side. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, you got the rebar gun already. So I see you're working more on the MAM stuff than Soup, I guess. Do we have any idea on where we're going to put the space elevator? Because I'm getting close to being able to make it. Maybe on that big rock over there. That could work. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm super duper close to making it now. Just wire I need now. 120, roughly. And then the elevator will be mine. Or as. I did not mention the tier 2 belt. But yeah,
Maybe you should teach him.
okay, so yeah, tier 1 belts can only hold 60 items per minute, and the output of all of these nodes is 120. So in order to do the proper output and have 120 out, like a perfect number, you're going to need a more advanced type of conveyor belt. So you need a tier 2, which you can find in the logistics section in your queue. It costs a little bit more expensive, but yeah, you'll want that. Hey, how's it going, Andy? We're playing it again. We're doing it again. Congrats on being the first one here today, Andy, as well. Can't believe you missed it, Soup.
Missed what?
The first.
Well, maybe we collaborated so you can have it.
That was 100 times. Well, we're just about to find out. We're just about to find out. I'm super close to making the elevator. Yeah, join us. This is a multiplayer world. As long as you're on my Steam friends list and are playing on 1.2 experimental, perfectly fine. You can join. Ah, now this is something. I need more conch, but I don't... the conch factory's not here. That's fine, I'll manually craft it. But yeah, I don't know how it's going yet. I'd say it's going pretty well in comparison. Did you just shoot me?
Ouch, he shot you, not me.
He shot me. You have the game on
Here's
Epic?
some more fun.
Okay, right. That might be a problem. I don't think Andy can join if he has it on Epic, right?
He can, you just have to change the session type. And you have to log into Epic.
I have to change the session. How would I do that?
Like when you select who can join, you can make it Epic. It still lets Steam people into.
Oh, so it would work with Steam users as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, okay. We might as
Just
well
need to join your
change
Epic
that.
account, your Steam account if you haven't already.
I should have them all connected. I should do.
It's about as basic as it gets.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. You want to see some late game stuff? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I think this'll do. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe. Would a 7 by 7 be okay for a space elevator?
Yeah.
Okay. I of course no longer have the iron plates of the concrete because I've been building the platform. That's okay. Yeah, we could sort something out. If you do want to join, I could experiment and try and get it working. I'm just not sure exactly how it works. Trying to understand how you underclock exactly. So to underclock, yeah, you go into it, like you press E on a machine, and then at the bottom where it says clock speed, you can adjust. You can like click in the per minute thing, and you can even change how much you want, just as long as it's lower. And yeah, you can input maths equations in there, and it'll work it out for you. Have to download the experiment branch first, so you'll probably join tomorrow if possible. That's fine. That's cool. Cool. It means we won't have to, like, stop the world today and work that out during the stream. I'll have a look off stream and see how it works. Yeah, muniiin's a clever lad. He doesn't need the calculator to put in like equations into the field. He can just do it. Yeah, sure. That'll be fine, Andy. It would be cool to get like a proper community world going. Let's see, 13.333 per minute. Is that correct? If you do 13.333 times 3, wouldn't that give you the correct output of this? Or whatever. $39.9999999. Okay, cool. Cool. Also, I gotta say, this conveyor belt here is bothering me. This is bothering me.
It's fine.
You gotta make it a right angle. Come on.
Yeah, if you select the conveyor, then press R, you can change the build modes.
Yeah. Press R, and it'll change the way to do it. It'll, snap it nicely. Well, not quite like that. While you're like selecting it, and it's like either blue or red, whatever. You can make it like right angled or whatever. Just press R. It'll change the type. There you go, so you can make it curved or right angled. Yeah. That's much better. So much better. Also, muniiin and soup, I think we've got something going on in just a moment. We've got a big event. A huge event is coming in just a moment, so I'll need both of you to follow me for this event.
Are we building a space elevator?
Yeah, I'm going to build it.
Bog.
So I just need the final resources for this concrete, and then I'll be there. I need like 20 more concrete. Big elevator? Yes. It is huge. Oh, snap. Okay. Also, Soup, after this, do you want to try and show muniiin how to, like, merge them together and put it into, like, a storage crate?
I'm sure he can figure it out on his own.
Okay, okay. This is where I've decided we're going to put the space elevator. Right over here. It's a bit derpy at the moment, but it'll look nice when it's done. We'll make adjustments and change it all. Okay, are we ready?
Send it.
We'll wait for muniiin to get here. Stand back, fellas. This is going to be a big one. Is this correct? It's not quite nice and in line. Will that do? Is this nice and in line?
Not quite.
Not
A
quite.
bit more to the south.
See, it doesn't line up with this properly.
Move it towards me a bit. It's not like exactly one grid.
I'll micro shift it. That'll. Is that okay? I'll try it. Here you go.
Huge.
And of course I fall off the cliff just as it's building, so I miss some of it. It's alright, you can still see it from ages away. The Transformers arrive? Yeah, Megatron. Yeah. Here we go. Ka-chunk? And there we go.
Right, back to work.
Yeah. This magical moment. It's a big elevator. It is. It's quite big, isn't it? You can basically see it from anywhere on the map, really. And the idea is that you need to put in 5,000 smart plates into here. You see the smart plating? We need to put in 5,000 into there. And that is what the 100 times cost is with this world. So usually it would be 500, but we got to put in 5,000. Or is phase 1 50? I think phase 1's 50,
It's 50.
isn't it? Yeah, 50. There you go. I thought I was saying it wrong. So yeah, usually you have to put 50 in, but we're putting in 5,000 to start with. Who's Elon Musk? Who is Elon Musk? And yeah, we have to feed all the smart plating into there. And we can't manually put it in there, I don't think.
You can, I think.
But, I mean, it's cooler putting it in with conveyor belts, though. Let's be real. And yeah, this is going to be the smart plate factory.
We're gonna need more than one.
Oh, yes. We're going to need more than one. This will be the first of many. First of many. Okay, so I'm going to just delete what I have up here, because this wasn't actually the smart plate. This was just to get the resources for the smart plate. So, how do we make smart plates? We make smart plating with reinforced iron plates, which is regular iron plates and screws, and then rotors. Yes, rotors, my favourite. I hate rotors; they're the worst.
Not really.
With iron rods and screws. So, because both of these require screws, I think we do the screws in the middle, and then the other things on the outside. So, regular plating, and then rods. Okay, I think I know how to do this. I think I know what I'm doing.
Do we have any alt recipes other than screws?
No, we do not. If you'd like to go exploring for more hard drives, that'd be cool.
Sounds like a plan.
They would eat so many screws, yep. I think, yeah, the goal is to make multiple smart plate factories and then kind of merge them all together at some point, like onto the same conveyor belt. Because, yeah, at the start we only need smart plating, but you gotta remember that you need smart plating to create the next phase goal, and the next one after that, and the next one after that. So, smart plating, I would even say, is the resource we need the most out of anything in the game. Because otherwise, if we just have one smart plate factory, all of the other phase parts are going to take years to complete. So, this is why it's important we do smart plating hella much. If that even makes sense. We need to put a lot of effort into smart plating, is what I'm trying to say. Otherwise, it's going to take literally years to complete the game. Okay, so I'm going to do... Let's see, how do I want to do it? So we've got 4 smelters. 4 smelters. And for smart plating, we need plate, screw, rod. So the 2 in the middle, we're going to want to be screw factories. Like here and here. And with the recipe that we got earlier, we just get a better recipe for screws. Cast screws. Okay, so that's the screws being made. I'm missing reinforced plates. That's fine, I can probably craft some. Okay, cool. I just think as long as we can start chucking in smart plates, even if it's a slow rate, we'll still be just progressing towards it. So I just want to get this factory, like, efficient and done, like, as quick as possible, so that then we'll be good to actually start working on the goal. That's, I think, what I want to do. There'd be no point of splitting these, I don't think. Would there be a point of merging the 2 screw manufacturing machines together? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Because they'd be both making separate things anyway. It'd be half and half. Unless you need more screws in one than the other. Which I'm not sure about yet. Merging will probably take over 120 per minute. True. True. Oh my god, I'm out of concrete? Ugh. And you do think routers take more screws than reinforced plates? Okay, right. I think, yeah, I seem to remember rotors being a real pain. Well, how many per minute are we making? 50 and 50? That'd be 100 per minute. So I think this can hold it, an MK2 belt, because that can do 120. So we can merge them and then split them off into two machines, make one making rotors. Because if they're uneven, then more will go one way than the other way. So we could definitely merge them. Okay, I need more conch. Conch. You exploring? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna yoink some of this. Right, so what I'd recommend doing? Oh, hang on a minute. What's the output of these? Yeah, so what I'd recommend doing, muniiin, is using a merger. So like, a merger will allow you to put all of these three belts together into one line, and then you put a box on the end of this one. Because then they're all going into the same line. You just did this, but it was slow. Was it connected up properly? Let's see. Let's see what you did. Yeah, so you put a merger in the middle, for example. Right. I'm not sure what you're doing. 3 mergers? See, you'd only do it that way, muniiin, if you wanted to split them. You just need one merger in the middle. Split it? Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, in this case you don't need the splitters on the end. Because it's just all going into the one merger in the middle. So let me show you how you should probably do it. How it would make more sense to. This is how you should probably do it. I don't have the reinforced plates to place these belts. But yeah, exactly like that. Yeah. And then just a box on the end. Yeah, you got it. Use MK1's true. True. I've just been working with higher quantities over there. Yeah, you got it. There you go. And now it'll be as efficient as it can be. There you go. You made it complicated. Yeah, you overcomplicated it a little bit with the whole splitter thing. It's fine. Okay. Let's keep going from where we were. Just wait till you have to deal with liquids. Nuts.
But they fixed liquids.
True, true. I don't know how liquids are in this, whether they are fixed. They say they fixed them. But
Yeah, there's fluid trucks now.
I still have nightmares about that aluminium factory, having to loop the water back. Back through the system. That was a fun time. Okay, so this is screws, and... oh, I don't want screws being made here. We'll have plates being made there. And then we want rods being made here. There you go. Okay. So we're going after smart plating, so we want reinforced iron plates being made in this one. Because that's plates and screws. So that's assemblers, right? I think so. Yeah, we need to make some assemblers. They're quite expensive. A little expensive on power too, if I remember correctly. I don't think we can place many. I'm low on cables. Brilliant. I've got practically nothing on there. Need quite a bit more screws. Okay. We can merge them. Let's merge them. Gonna redo the generators. Okay, cool. When do we unlock coal? Is it after phase 1? I think it's after phase 1. So we're still quite a ways away from doing better power. Oh, I think some of the generators are offline. Look, there's a couple of them offline over there.
Man, I'm gonna do it balanced. Just needs a bit of copper.
Screws. Yeah, so we're merging these together, which will come out like there, maybe. And yeah, now we need assemblers. And yeah, I don't have the reinforced plates for that yet, but I'm crafting the stuff for it. So that'll be nice. How do I keep running out of things? I feel like just my inventory's getting sucked away. It's just everything I try and make, I can't do it. Yeah, upgrading copper would be nice, actually. Upgrading copper would be good. Isn't copper over there, I think? I think that's copper. It shouldn't be too different from iron. I think it's going to be 120 out, and then you need 4 smelters to smelt all of it evenly, so it'll be 30 per minute. And then it's just crafting wire and crafting cables from that. Should be all one-to-one from there, really. I feel like though, like even though, yeah, like being stuck on burners for a long time is going to be a pain, it'll be so satisfying when we finally get coal power. It'll be so satisfying. I think we're going to need a ton of power as well, like so much power. Oh yeah, camera zoom. It's my camera, Andy. I have a camera that will react to what I do. If I do the L, it does a zoom. And very often, it happens without me wanting it to. Because, you know, if you use your hands to explain things, it'll just, you know, it'll accidentally activate like that. Especially if you're going like, it's about this big, it'll just activate. It's quite funny. Oh, I need rotors. Oh, I hate rotors. Rotors and statters are the worst thing in this game, I'm telling you. They are the worst things, rotors and statters. I'm gonna hate having to make like 6 different statter factories in the future. It's a real pain. Okay, what do you need exactly? So to upgrade that where you are, it would be 120 copper out. So what you need to do is you need to split them 4 ways into smelters, which do 30 per minute each. So the same sort of setup I have here. One miner, split 4 ways. So yeah. Upgrade the existing thingy? Yeah, we do need a bit of an upgrade. Yeah. Because when we set that up, we didn't have splitters unlocked. Okay, so from this one we want to make rotors from this, which is iron rods, which are coming out here. So that's making, that requires 20 per minute, and we're making 15 per minute on this one. That's unfortunate. Be slightly slow. And then I want to do a splitter here. Missing cables, great. I'm always missing something. Oh, look at that, Soup's upgrading the power. Hated reinforced plates more? Yeah, reinforced plates are a pain. Muniiin, do you have any spare copper at all that you got from dismantling this place? Cool, thanks. That'll be plenty. That'll be plenty. In fact, I want to leave you a little bit. I'll leave you just a bit, just in case you need it. I don't know if you will, but just in case. You don't really need to merge and split the screws. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna try and merge and split them because one might be more screw intensive than the other, and if you merge them onto the same belt, then it'll surely be better. Because, like, yeah, if we don't merge them, this one might be using, like, 60 per minute, and the other might be using 40 per minute. If you see what I mean? Just as an example. So by merging them, it'll prioritize where it needs to go properly, I think. They both need more than 50, so that won't happen. Right, okay then. That's fair. I will not do that then. Oh yeah, 100 per minute for rotors? Ugh. That's horrid. That is disgusting. That's going to be running at like 50% efficiency, which is nasty. I need this machine going onto there as well, if I want to do that properly. Unless we make like a power shard maybe, or a couple of power shards and ramp this up to 200 times efficiency. I think that's probably the best idea, ramping this up to 200. And then maybe overclocking this as well, but that requires quite a few slugs that we don't have.
I mean, just build more machines, dude.
More machines? Yeah, but there's not enough iron to supply those more machines. Actually, yeah, 12.5 per minute. Yeah.
I mean, you can always underclock to make the numbers look better.
Oh, there is more than enough. Okay, I'm gonna need to rip all of this out then. I didn't do the maths right. That's fine. Yeah, we've got enough. Yeah, I'm just dumb. Okay, so now let's see. Let's start again. It's already starting. It's already beginning. Isn't making the screws out of iron rods more efficient than making out of bars directly? Possibly? It's just an easier recipe.
Oh, cast screws are as efficient as rods.
So how am I going to do this? I think I even need to move these across by one as well. I need even more room. And I need more room because of how I'm going to split them. Oops. It might be a little expensive to use MK2s for all of this, but I want this to be like the sort of factory that lasts a while, you know? Like, we don't exactly have to come over and update it every 5 minutes. One that'll just last, like, be future-proof. At least for a bit. Even if it is slightly more expensive and takes longer. Okay. So now we do this. There you go, so that's 4 different lines for those. And then I'm going to do the same over here. Ooh, I don't have enough reinforced iron plates. That's fine. I can craft them. Okay. This will be fine. I know roughly how to do it now. That'll be enough for now. Okay, cool. So we're now splitting these into 15 lanes of 15 each. Lanes of 15. Cool. So these are going to be... Both of these are making plates. You've been playing for 2 hours! A plate. Wait, 30 per minute? 30 per minute, 20 per minute. Have I messed this up again? I think I've messed it up. Both of these require 30 per minute in, and I'm getting 30 per minute out. So yes, this is 1-to-1. Why did I want to do this then? My brain. Or do I split them after this? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm stuck. I don't think I needed to do all of this anyway. All this part. I think I split them after I after I've crafted them. I think. So hang on, this is making plates, which is 30 in per minute. This is making 30 in per minute. So that's 100% efficient. Is it just these middle ones I need to split, I think, for the screws? I think it's just the middle ones. I think so. Yes, it's just the middle ones I need to split. Okay, well that changes things a bit. Okay. Now it's starting to make more sense. Also, have we unlocked daisy chaining between machines yet, or not?
That's kinda later.
Right. Okay.
You need plastic for that.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we got so much time before we get into that. That's practically end game.
Not really. Just after coal. Plus, you can find some on crash sites. It's not that hard.
Right. Okay. Right. So now it's running more efficiently. We're making 50 screws per minute. That's there. Okay. So 6 plates. Oh, that's not good.
It's fine. I'm just reworking some stuff.
Okay. I thought maybe for a minute we were finally out of power. Screws per minute. 50 screws. Okay. Okay, I've got a silly idea. And how am I going to make this work? Yeah, by doing this, I think. How do you mean conveyor belt is too steep? What do you even mean by that? How is that too steep? I can do it the other way, but apparently doing it that way is too steep.
Yeah, we need cables, unit.
Should we make all of it into cables or just half of it? Because I feel like the wire can be useful as well. You know what I mean? Actually, no, I don't want to do that.
And we have power.
Haha! Power! Yeah, I'm gonna need to move this forward a bit further, I think. Because yeah, I like it's making each of these are making 50 per minute. So if I build if I just put this into that assembler, it won't be enough. So I'm merging them first, and then I'm going to split them off again, and then maybe merge the two set of screw factories in the middle. Yeah, I'd say to make it simple, maybe a third of it can be just made into cable, maybe. Either or a fourth, a quarter, because you need four things for that. Maybe a quarter of it. Whichever makes mathematical sense.
Just gonna go check to make sure it didn't build a nuke or something.
We can't make nukes yet.
You never know with newbies. Yeah, the Geiger counter is already going off.
Oh no.
It's a bit inefficient since half the copper is going nowhere. Gotta check the numbers.
Yeah, efficiency is key. Like, you gotta be as efficient as you possibly can with the numbers. As Soup once said, it's a maths game in disguise. I'm missing wire. I need to go and get more, I think. Unless I've got some in my inventory. I do, I've got plenty. Oh yeah, with that factory as well, Soup, can you check and see if muniiin's got it on the world grid? Because if it isn't, that's okay.
It doesn't, but it's fine.
It's not a big deal. It will add more variety and make the world more realistic, I think. But yeah, I like everything to be on the world grid if I can. Apart from train tracks, that's like the only exception. So this should be perfect. This would be super duper efficient now. It'll be taking all of the output of this machine and a fifth from this machine. And the idea is that I'm going to split, like, use the splitter to split into a mirrored version of this, but on that side. Cool. So that's reinforced plates being made right now. So that is half of the smart plating done. Now we need to make rotors. Yeah. My favourite. So now I guess we just copy the same thing as we have here for the screws. Yeah. Oh yeah, does muniiin know about middle click, like pick blocking? That is incredibly useful, instead of having
Well, it's
to
a Minecraft feature, so he probably knows about it.
Open the menu each time. It's just... it'll save some frustration. What am I short on? Cable. That's it. Oh, we got the coupons? Ooh.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright, can you come to the power plant for a second?
The power plant? I can come and have a look. Okay, what's going on?
Yeah, so just put biomass into this bottom container, and that's all you need to worry about.
Oh, cool. Cool. I see.
It just sorts itself out.
Oh yeah, one of these. Okay. Cool. Do you have a chainsaw, by the way? Because
I don't really need it.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, if we get to the point where we're running out of biomass or whatever, we can, you know...
Oh, you can just turn animals into biomass. That's way more efficient.
Oh, right. I don't remember that. I've got a bit of animal on me, if you need it.
I just craft it into protein, then biomass, and shove it in a container.
hog protein and spitter protein. So what, I just chuck it in there and it works? Protein?
Not protein, but biomass.
Oh, alien biomass. Alien protein. I didn't realize that was the thing. Is that new?
No, it's been since the start of the game.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna leave the crafting table here as well. I think that'll be useful. Okay. Where was I? I was doing this. Always run out of stuff. Always. Okay, so both of these are making screws, and then we just do the exact same setup as we did there, just mirrored. And that's a splitter, isn't it? Go. So this will just make it more efficient doing it like this. The idea is that I'm combining all 4 of the screws together in the middle. After this is being shot off to the side to make these, so that then the remainder of these can go into making the other thing that we need. Which I don't remember what it is. It's the rotor, isn't it? Yeah. And I don't have, like, any resources on me. Can probably get rid of that. It's like I placed the crafting table and then I forget what I was going to craft. It's like going into a new room and not remembering what you went in there for. That happens to me with the crafting table. Because I'm a silly sausage. Okay, so that'll be screws in there. Not the final design necessarily, just as an example of what needs to be done. So the screws will be going in there 60 per minute, and then I just need iron plates, which I'll be making with this machine right here. So this is 30 out, so I need some constructors. I don't know if I need one. 30 in. 30 in. And that'll make 20 per minute. How many does this need per minute? 30 per minute. That's not clean. I might have to just overclock this one machine. Everything else is like as efficient as it can be. Oh no, I need rods, don't I? I thought I needed rods. Oh, that's because it's the wrong recipe. I'm dumb. That's it. I need screws in there and then rods. Rods. That's been made at 15 per minute. So yeah, still not 100% efficient, but it's as efficient as I can get it, really. So yeah, to make it 100% efficient, I just have to overclock some things. You can make 2 constructors from rods. Oh! I see, I was still looking at the other one. The iron plates. I'm going to put this on 6 and that on 7 as well. For convenience. Yeah, so 30 out and then 12 and a half in. No. 15 in, 15 out. Yeah, I'm going to close the window. That'll probably be a wise choice. It is now surprise snowing, even though it was really nice earlier. So that's weird. Or is it hail? It could be hail. I think it's weird. It's like a mix of hail and snow. I think it's hail. Yeah, it's hailing. It was really nice earlier. Now it's just gone horrible. What happened? Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're now making the right amount of rods. And we gotta merge them together. And then chuck them in there, and then it should be done. Yeah, really bizarre. You don't get a lot of hail. That's for sure. Yeah, this is still a bit slow. It is 30 per minute. This is making 30 per minute, so surely it should be quick enough. It's weird, it doesn't feel like it's quick enough though. 30 out, 30 in, and yet somehow it feels really slow. Dunno. You can go vertical, you can indeed go vertical. The game actually encourages you to build upwards instead of horizontal. Okay. I'm now thinking about it from like a design purpose, a design standpoint. I want it to look visually appealing. This is one notch too far. Okay, there you go. They're like now aligned perfectly like that. And then now it's just one more machine, one more of these, and then we're going to start making smart plating. And that's when things really kick up a notch in terms of design. Because I'm going to ship them directly into the space elevator. So I need a heck ton of concrete. This is where things are really gonna feel real. Instead of just being a couple of random machines on some blocks, we're going to actually have a bit of structure, a bit of infrastructure going on. You're going to see the start of the Zanti Boy Highway 2.0. We're going systematic chaos again. Why is that? Oh. Reinforced plates, there you go. We got some more concrete there we can use. Oh, apparently, I didn't know this. I saw it on Reddit the other day. You can actually use the nobelisks to blow up resource nodes. So, like, if there's one that's in the way, you can blow it up and permanently destroy it. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but, you know, the option's there. That's a new feature. Reinforced plates are so expensive. Oh. Also, how is it that I can craft reinforced plates in my inventory faster than the machines can? That doesn't make sense.
You only have one inventory, but you can have infinite machines.
True, true. But, you know, my neat little setup I've made over here is slower than crafting it in my inventory. Not fair. Don't think you need MK2. True, I don't. I don't need MK2 dogs for this. But I'm doing it anyway. It's just easier. It's fine. It makes it all consistent as well. Super nice and consistent. It's sure it's more expensive, but It's okay. And there we go. Smart plating. The first one is being crafted now. We're now making 2 smart plating per minute. Oh snap. Okay, we'll switch to MK1s here. Nice. So, how do you do this again? Let's see. I wanna... Should I go off-grid? I feel if I go off-grid, it's gonna be a bit chaotic. It's not a train, no need for off-grid. Okay, okay. Why is that not... That's not straight. I don't know what's going on with this. There's something weird's happening. I hope it's straight now, because it wasn't before. Yeah, that's better now. I can't wait for muniiin to look up and be like, oh heck, what's going on over there?
You have no idea what we're doing here.
Do I want to know?
It's kinda cursed.
Oh my, yeah, I'm using photo mode to have a look. What on earth is going on over there? There's a floating machine? That is a bit cursed. If you're gonna go up a level, at least make it realistic and put like a platform there and like a floor 2 of the factory.
It's supported by the conveyors.
I don't know about that. That looks a bit dodgy to me. I think this is a case of overcomplicating it. I think that's what's happening here. You're overcomplicating things.
Not really, just compacting.
What, compact in a desert this size? See now, why is that not straight? Look at that. It's all bent and horrible. Why is it doing that? It must be a bug. There's no way that's not a bug. Nothing wrong with being a little bent, unless it's a conveyor belt. Conveyor belts have to be straight, otherwise it'll bother me. Conveyor belts have to be. Yeah, you either you lot are off grid or I'm off grid, and I think it's you lot. Oh, I'm out of resources now. Aw. Hi. See, and then gradually along here, you see, look, smart plating is casually making its slow way across. And this is just one of many smart plate factories we're going to be making. I think I might need to make another one to speed this up a bit. So like this is the standard design, and then I'll be making another one of these at another iron deposit somewhere nearby, I think. At a rate of 2 per minute, that would take 40 hours to make 5,000. Oh no. Oh no. And that's just phase 1. What's it going to be when we need 2,500, like, of the vertical framework or whatever for phase 2 or whatever? And that'll be, that's only, like, normal. You need 2,500 on normal. And we're doing 100 times that. So it'd be like 250,000 or something like that. 25,000? I don't do maths. I'm not a maths guy. But it'll be crazy. It'll take so much longer. But that's fine. I'm in it for the long haul. I'm a patient lad. I'm a patient lad. I can wait. Yeah, 250,000 of another thing. We're definitely going to have to get trains involved. 100%. Imagine the power required to do all of this. Like, what about the power for Phase 5? Because, like, in Phase 5, you know, the machines cost so much power. It's like... all of these machines I've just been placing, and that, combined into one machine in the late game. It gets crazy expensive. Okay, so I want to do a lift. But reverse the output, so it goes like that. out of those again. So that means two of those factories would mean it would be 20 hours. So yeah, it gets 50% more efficient if we were to make a second one of these. Oh boy. Fun.
I mean, you can get 12 plates per minute if you get some old recipes. Just need copper.
Could always summer sloop it as well.
We're gonna need to find some steel pipes then.
Oh, what does that? Is that like a prerequisite?
Yeah, but they're on crash sites, so we can just steal some of the world.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a bug with corners and conveyor belts. Okay, if I've done everything right, it should be all connected up to the space elevator now, so we should be starting to complete smart plates. Okay, this is the first one.
Yoink.
You're invisible.
No, I'm not.
You are. You're invisible. You're a ghost. Here we go. A huge moment in history right here. Here we go. It's a big moment. And hey, 1 out of 5,000. We did it. Does it even make 2 per minute? We can check. We can have a look.
I see one yellow light in there, so it's probably under full.
Okay. It's as efficient as I can get it, unless you want to take a look, Soup, and see if you can make it even more efficient than I have. I feel like I've done everything as good as I can. You know, I just think it's good to have a second pair of eyes on it. Oh yeah, look at that, it is 100% efficient. Like the machine's constantly full.
The right one isn't.
This one? Oh yeah, this one isn't. This one isn't, but it, like even so, it like there's more in here than it needs to be. See what I mean? Like this only takes 2 per minute of reinforced plates, and we're currently making 5. So we could overclock this to 2 times, and it would still work. I think 2 rotors per minute, and we're making 4 rotors per minute. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's definitely overclock this to 2 times, so we can make 4 per minute, because these machines can handle it.
Or just place down a second assembler.
Or a second assembler. That would complicate things with the.
Not really.
I could try. I could do it. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay. So, yeah, destroy this for now. but I'm going to make it more efficient. Hold your horses. Or I'll hold them for you. There won't be enough reinforced plates. Well, yeah, but we're making 5 per minute. Right? So missing a third of iron plates, right. Well, in that case, we could just overclock this one to make enough iron plates. I think that might be the best option then. It'll be a small overclock, just a small overclock, and then we get 2 times efficiency. I think that's worth it. I feel like it's worth it anyway. Let's see. So because we're doing 2 assemblers, this is where things get a little complicated. I'm missing 2 cables. And it gets complicated because you need to weave the 2 belts in a weird way.
Or just use verticality.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up a little bit with one of the belts. So, for example, we need to do that. And I don't need to do a splitter there, so I won't. I'm missing just regular iron plates, apparently. Yeah, I should just leave a crafting bench here. Oh, great. I can't even place a crafting bench now. Yeah, I'm just going to leave this here now. Oh, it's like everything I do, it's just... It's dumb. Xantor, look, we made it cursed. Oh my god. That is horrifying. Could it be camera mode that made you invisible, maybe? Oh, you found Caterium. Oh, cool. So yeah, we got to do that, you see, to split the rotors, so it's going 50% in there, 50% in there. And now to do this, we're going to use that. And that. And then, just because I can, that. And then... Don't have cables. Ew, ew, ew. It's not straight. Don't take that out of context. How do I make that straight on? I don't think I do, actually. I don't think I can. Unless I move this one over, perhaps? Yeah, and that looks better now. So now, the contents of this are going up, onto this belt, across, down there, into there. And then this is going to go over into that as well. Because I can't, I mean I could make it go through there, but yeah. Don't have the resources. I keep saying I should just leave it there and I never do. I keep destroying it anyway. Because I'm a mega dingus. So, you're invisible. So, we're gonna have to use an overclock for this, one of these machines. I think it's this one.
Why can't you just build another one?
Because we don't have the iron.
Sure you do.
It's 30... It's perfect. 30 in, 30 out. Over here, which... Yeah. We don't have the iron
no,
for
it's
it.
sure in 20 out.
Well, yeah. Yeah, exactly. 20 out, and this needs 30 in per minute. So I want to overclock this one.
But what about the smelter feeding it?
Good point. What do we do? The numbers don't add up.
Yeah, and I can't be bothered to do the math.
Fair enough. So all of this that I've just made here is pointless. This two smart plate building setup.
Hold on a second.
The only way I could think of doing it, really, is mining another iron node. Like, start working on another iron node and then import the iron from that other factory into this. Because if I've done the maths right, this should be all pretty solid. I don't really think there's much else you can do with it. It's pretty consistent. Unless, hang on a second, this has been split off. I have an idea. It might be a bit weird. Yeah, exactly, Andy. You and me had the same idea at the same point. We've got a slight abundance of screws, so we could have another line split off on both of these screw machines, merge in the middle, construct plates here, then lift them up and over, and then onto that belt there, and in there, and then it should work. So do that. Then we do a merge. There. You into there. You into there, you into there. Invalid belt shape. What do you even mean, invalid belt shape? Oh my god, I placed that the wrong way around. It always happens to me. There you go. So now we make iron plates there. See yeah, it'll, I mean, we don't have priority merges yet or anything like that, which is a bit annoying. But if I did, we'd do priorities on the screws and then have the extras go into the middle here. I don't have enough plates, which is ironic because that's the thing we need to make. But yeah, this is possible. Just gotta do a bit of jiggery pokery, then that'll be good. We'll be able to do two. Hey. Ah, cool. Thanks. So we do that, and then a merger goes there. Do you in there. Done that the wrong way round, as per usual. You in there. You in there. You in there, and then it should be good. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Hey, what's up? You're thinking of getting this game? It's on sale, and you think you would love a game like this? If you think you would love a game like this, you absolutely will. This is one of the best video games I have ever played, personally. Pros and cons. Pros, it is the best and easiest way to explain a factory building game. So like, for example, I didn't like Factorio because I found it too complicated. But I like this one because it gradually drip feeds you content and gradually, you know, helps you along with it. So even if you think this looks way too complicated, it actually isn't that bad. It's just you've got to gradually work it out as you go along, slowly. And the game gives you plenty of breathing room. Tell the chat it's a math game in disguise. It kind of is. It kind of is a maths game in disguise as well. But yeah, pros, it looks incredible. And you can have colossal factories, like bigger than you can ever think, and it'll run perfectly. There's a lot of exploration to do as well. This world is massive. This is only a tiny chunk of the world. I'd say negatives would be the combat, because it kind of feels a bit pointless at times. And the other thing is it is the same world for everyone. You just pick a different starting location. So this world that you're looking at right now, this desert with these cliffs and stuff, will be the exact same in your world. It's a preset world, pre-made, but it's massive. It's huge. So that's what I'd say the drawbacks are. But yeah, if you think you'll like this game, you will like this game. So after a while it can feel pointless playing. Well, I'd say the average playthrough of this game takes 120 hours, roughly. That's how long it took me to beat the game for the first time on my own. Like 2 solid months of playing, more or less. A long playthrough, yeah, exactly. It's huge. Another downside I would say is there's currently no end game. So as soon as you've completed the game, there's nothing else to do. It's just more make your factories more efficient, but to produce what? Nothing, really. But I'm pretty certain they are working on making a proper end game, and they're also working on an expansion as well. I'm pretty sure. Great replay. Exactly. Yeah, you can play the game however you want and explore and expand like infinite ways. This is already vastly different from my first playthrough, because I'm playing this multiplayer. Whereas my first one I did single player in a completely different zone. Completely different biome. So yeah, it has great replayability. The animations are incredible too. Why is this not connected? Is what I'm trying to work out now. Oh, it's just not selected. That's why. There you go. Yeah, I'd say it is very satisfying. I mean, it's in the game, right? It's hella satisfying. And it's fun to work out. It's a mix of puzzle, maths, exploration, and satisfying builds and mega structures. The finger guns. How do you do an emote? I don't know. And with the new update that we're playing at the moment, which is still not officially out yet, this is the experimental branch. They've added more options to randomize it. So, for example, we've got random nodes on, which basically means that this iron that I'm mining from now could be copper in your game, It could be oil. Who knows? It could be anything. This random node here. I'll take a look at the copper factory in a moment. Yeah, this could be completely random. That's a new option in the game. Also, the cost at the top right. Now you see 6 out of 5,000. That is another thing you can customize as well. The cost. So it's very, very good. I would recommend this game highly. So yeah. Okay, let's go and have a look at this copper factory. Let's go and have a look at it. And yeah, we got to turn this into concrete as well. All this has to be concrete. What's the button for it again? X.
X.
There you go. Yeah. And that's the customize tool to change the material things are made out of. So now, with that one factory that I spent most of the day building, that means we'll reach phase 2 in 20 hours. 20 hours. So that's fun. I guess tomorrow we might have to make another one. Right, so what's going on here? Explain this to me. This is 120 out, going into 4 smelters of 30 each. It then... Oh my. Oh, that's a vertical splitter. I've not used those before. Okay. And they're going into 15 each. Okay, that makes sense. It looks cursed, but it mathematically makes a lot of sense so far. Now it's coming down. You know what? It's complicated, and it looks cursed because there's floating machines. But you know what? It works. And I'm sure if you would have maybe put a building around it as well, it'll look great.
Oh, they're not floating, they're supported by the conveyors.
I have no problem with this. Like, yeah, it looks kind of weird that there are machines floating, but it works and it's hella efficient. I have no issues. I will applaud. There you go. That's my applause. Good stuff. You unlock beams at some point? Yeah, exactly. We can use those painted beams. Or whatever. Cool. Do we have an awesome shop and sink yet? If not, we should do that.
We do.
We do. Nice. Are all the machines pink?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god, that could be the theme of our world. Missing texture world.
I gotta make them pink and black then, hold on.
Yeah. Pink and black. We can make everything pink and black. You know the default missing texture thing in video games?
Forgot to install Source.
Yeah. Oh, and it's raining as well. The first rain of the world. First rain. This is a new thing they added. It's brand new. Yeah, pink and black missing texture world. If we make everything pink and black, that'd be amazing. Okay, so let's see. Oh, there's our awesome sink. Okay, so this is another thing in the game as well. I'm going to explain for Twitch chat, okay? A thing to explain to Twitch chat. This thing is called the awesome sink. And what you can do with this is anything you have spare that you're not using anymore, you can throw into it. It's like a bin. And you can get coupons. So you see, I just threw a couple of extra spare smart plating that I had on me in there. Look at all this random iron ore I've got on me that I'm not going to use. I can just chuck all of that into here. And gradually you unlock coupons. And each item has its own value. So look at that. We're getting coupons from this machine. And with this coupon...
Yoink.
You took my coupon!
And I deposited it.
How could you? I want to show it as an example for chat.
It's fine, we'll get another one.
Can you stop yoinking them? That'd be great.
Sure.
That'd be great. I want to show chat. Hang on, I can put... oh, actually, I don't want to put those in there. I've got 47 rotors on me. Out of the 50 we need for the thing. So yeah, with the coupons, you can buy stuff with them. And you'll see what I mean.
I can print a coupon now.
Okay, printing a coupon. I have a coupon on me. And where is our awesome shop? Do we have one? Ah, there we go. And then with this shop, it's a shop. You can buy stuff with it. So that you can buy the Cybertruck, the Elon Musk Cybertruck. You can buy a boombox to play music from a select variation of games. Goat Simulator, of course. I think there's like a findable one in the world, like the Deep Rock Galactic. You can find the soundtrack for Deep Rock Galactic in the world. Because it's the same publisher, so...
There's a few tapes in the world. I don't know where they are.
It'd be nice to find them all. You can get, like, unique trophies. Get all sorts of management. So you can get, like, wall holes, floor holes, throughput conveyors, which will tell you how much per second is going on a particular conveyor belt. Power outlets to make things look nicer. You get signs, lights, street lights. You can get different colors and finishes. So it looks like we've already got the concrete one. These are floor patterns as well. So you can paint these onto a floor. Foundations, so that you can get all of these. Different corners, steps, quarter pipes, ramps, inverted ramps. You can get all these walls as well with like gates, doors, windows. Industrial walkways. Pillars. Railings. Barriers, ventilation, that's a new one. You can get a coffee cup. And you can even buy parts that you need as well. So yeah. A lot of good stuff. What do we want? I would quite like to do... You know what I want to do. I want to do pillars to support the big platform I made.
I should build a skate park.
At some point, yes. Sure. I think we could get modern railing. The railings are a bit expensive. Where's the thing I need? What am I after? I'm after the pillars. Ah, there you go, the support pillars. Yes. So I need another one. Do we want... Are we going concrete? I think we said we were going to go concrete. Like a solid Soviet concrete look. So let's do that. So there you go, the concrete pillar set. Add to the cart. And buy. And there we go. We can now build concrete pillars. Nice. So that means I can now do something like this. I think do we go small concrete pillars this time? Because last time I did big ones, like a huge one. We could maybe go for the smaller pillars this time. Like this, maybe? Thoughts?
Looks good to me.
Unless we do like groupings of 2 of them. Like that. Thoughts? It might be a bit much. I just feel like I'm going to end up making this world the exact same as the last one. I don't want it to be the same. We could use upside down ramps, maybe. I don't know. Kind of like upside down ramp so it goes down a layer, then pillar, then another ramp, then a gap, then a ramp, then pillar. Not sure. Either way, I want to do the big pillars for the building supports. I know that much. So I do that. That. Ooh, I don't think muniiin knows about zooping either. If you press R when you're about to build something, you can go into what's called zoop mode. And basically allow you to place multiple of a certain thing. So for example, these pillars here, you go into zoop. You go. So you go into zoop mode, then you click, and then you can kind of drag it out and place multiple at the same time.
Oh hey, find uranium.
Oh nice. Hella late game resource. Yeah, Zoop is very useful. And it's just purely cosmetic, all of this. Well, that's the thing, you see. Last time, I didn't use nuclear at all. I didn't go at all nuclear. So I would very much like to this time. I did do rocket fuel. We did a massive rocket fuel system in the swamp. Huge. Okay, let's do a little bit of design on this then. How do I go down? Oh, vertical nudge, page down. Can maybe do this. Ooh, I like that. We've got like the Powerpuff Girls build here. This is what I imagine it being like. I can't go down now for some reason. Oh, there you go. You managed to do it. It's like technical vomit. I mean, you're the one who started it. You made it pink.
I mean, you can change it if you want.
It could be kind of cool. We could go like, you know, instead we could go like, you know, cyberpunk sort of style. How do I go in the middle? It won't allow me to go in the middle. Won't, like here. It either wants to go at the bottom or whatnot. I might just have to do it like that. H and then page down. Ah, yeah. There you go. Cool. Still, it's a little bit fiddly. See, it's going to look a bit weird, but I think we can make it look better. For sure. And you see, that this is part of the fun, you see, because, like, while we're doing this, we're still progressing in the game. You see, look, we've got 68 out of 5,000 done. So we're still progressing in the game. You know, we're just taking a little bit of time to add a little bit of colour. A little bit of colour and design to our world. I think it looks cute. It's the I'm gonna call this the Powerpuff Girls building. Sugar, spice, and all things nice. And yeah, we could do that. Like, how about a different, like, a different building for each, like, cartoon character or whatever. I don't know. Light blue, it's like Hotline Miami. Okay, okay. We can maybe do that. There you go. I quite like that. That's good. A little sort of stripe going around the edge of the building. That's good. What we really need now is glass, I think. And then we can build like a proper glass walls or something. Something's broken.
That's fine, just a hard drive.
Okay. And the crazy thing is as well, like, even if I were to climb all the way to the top of that mountain, I'd be able to look back and I'd be able to see our building right here. Our crazy Powerpuff Girls building. It's viewable from basically anywhere. As long as it's, you know, not behind a mountain. Gary's mod missing texture. Exactly, exactly. That was the idea. The missing texture world.
Just need some flashing error signs.
Yep. The objective at the top right is how much we currently have. Yeah, so I'm pumping all of the parts into the elevator, which is over there, and they're being made by these machines here. So we've currently got 80 submitted out of 5,000 into the space elevator. Yeah. We got to build more of these to make it go quicker. And I'll be honest as well, we're going to need a lot more of them, because the next ship part requires this as one of the ingredients. And so does the one after that, and the one after that. So, I'd even say that these smart plates are the most important, one of the most important things for game progression. Let's see if we can add a little bit more design to it. I've done enough factory building. I wanna make something look visually appealing now. Appealing. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Would that be tall enough to cover the whole thing? I think 4 is tall enough. It looks tall enough. What's important about exploring? Okay, so exploring, there's a couple of things you can get from exploring. There's hard drives, which you can get from crashed ships. That will allow you to get alternative recipes. So we currently have one at the moment, which is what we're using for screws. Instead of having to use rods to make screws, we're able to make screws with just ingots. That's like one of the first important recipes. And they're usually slightly more efficient, than the default recipe. Not by much, and they'll sometimes require other things as well. Let's see. Yeah, killing creatures will allow you to get a lot more points, a lot more coupons quicker by crafting them into the alien DNA. And yeah, there's these things called summer sloops as well, which will allow you to double the output of the machine, but they require a lot more power. So for example, the smart plates, if we were to put a summer sloop in there, it would produce twice as many smart plates out while requiring the same amount of in. But we don't have that unlocked yet. And then you can get these things called Mercer-spheres, but I'm not really going to get into that yet, because we haven't unlocked it yet.
I mean, if we find pipes, we can use them right now.
Okay. What, we can get, like, you know, cloud storage?
Third depot? Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. This early on. So yeah, basically you can get these, like, cloud storage, where basically you can upload items into your inventory, so you don't have to keep running around and searching for them in your mega base. So it's pretty good. Found one. Nice, nice. That'll be a bit nicer, I think. And I think on the corners, on these ones, like that one, this, and then I'll do another one like back there maybe, to save having to do all of these ones, which look a bit derpy at the moment. We'll make it like more square. That'd be cool. I'd like to remove this as well. They have a spot in the... They do, yeah. They've got like a perfect spot. So I think that's what I'm going to do. We're gonna have concrete pillars on all the corners, and then have like a roof being held up from that, and then maybe we can do like a pillar here as well, like somewhere in the middle. I think that'd be nice. See, because like building efficient factories is one thing, but making them look nice is another thing. And I just think, what's the point of having a factory if it's gonna look really miserable and boring? You gotta make it look nice. And that's what is so good about this game. Because, like, we'd be on phase 2 now, almost. We would be, if we were playing it normally. But because we're playing it slowly, and we've got 100 times the goals, we've got all the time in the world just to sit and design stuff and make things look nice. And that's what I want to do. I want to take my time, build things nicely. Yeah, they'll be in like a crashed ship. Okay. I just love the scale of this game as well. Like, you're so small and you create just colossal factory buildings. And it looks hella impressive, even though it really isn't that big a deal. You know what I mean? Okay, so Zoop, we're going to do 1, 2, 3. We're going to go up 3 for all of this. 1, 2, 3. Ah, yeah, the slugs are what we need for overclocking. Ooh, I'm out of concrete. I'm out of conch, which is fine. I'll go and grab some more. And then it'll allow me to see my building from afar. Here we go, ready? Big reveal. Oh, look at this. Look at the pink. It's beautiful. Beautiful pink building. Oh, I'll be honest. I'm getting a little bit of lag, and I think that's because you're exploring, and that's completely fine. There's no problem with that. I just think that's why it's happening.
You are the one hosting, to be fair.
Yeah, and you know I am streaming at the same time, so. Okay, so that's that. I'm gonna somehow get on top of here now. Can I make that? I don't think I can. I can do this though. Ooh. Me dead? Oh no! The first death! First death. So of course when you die, you just lose all your stuff. It's not a big deal. Yeah, you can go back and get it. Yeah. What am I doing? Oh my god, that is horrifying. These platforms, pink, look just horrendous. Yeah, 0 days since the last accident. Rip. You know what could be cool? If we make the exact same smart plate factory on top of the one that we currently have. So this can be like smart plate tower. I'd be cool with that. It would make it so that everything is all in one place and it's kind of easy to keep track of. There you go, look at that. Good stuff. Well, yeah, there's another iron node there. Yeah. We could maybe connect that up. What's that? Is that... Well, I think that's oil. Yeah, we got oil there. So we got all there. We got coal, limestone, Sam.
Xanthor, can you check on the map?
Check on the map. Can have a look. Whoa, I like these platforms you got here. These diagonal ones. I like those ramps. Hard drive. Here we go. Do we want Caterian wire or stitched iron plate?
Stitch plate.
You sure?
Yep.
So it's 10 iron plate, 20 of those. Okay, sure. We'll get stitch plate. Yeah, I like what this is here, these ramps. That could be very, very good. Just, you know, casually break everything. Temporarily. Any other ideas for this building? Of things we could add or change to it? I kind of feel like it needs another pink stripe on top, but I don't know. Ooh, that's weird. It's like freeform up there. What else can we use? Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do as well. This is something I thought would be good. Have like an entrance. Some sort of entrance way to get in. Just for convenience. Oops. There you go. We'll update this eventually, so that it won't be just a flat staircase. We'll make like a catwalk maybe that goes over here. Railings as well. I think we'll get now. Oil in the rock. Yeah, that's new. That's a new thing. The oil. Let's see, what do we unlocked? Alien technology. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. Modern walkways. This is what we want. Nice. Very productive. I'm really happy with this building. I could just sit and look at it all day. Now that I've made it. The first of many. The first of many buildings. How are we doing for power as well? Okay, we're doing alright. We've got capacity of 360, and we're currently using 239. I don't think we could make another one of these, I'll put it that way, without being low on power. So that's an issue. But that's fine. We're probably going to have to expand power a little bit more. Okay, that's it. I don't have a coupon, and I need a coupon for the railing. That's what. All of this, by the way, this section here is temporary. Oh my god, the screw factory's full. Oh. Tell you what I can do. Industrial versus modern? Good question. We'll upgrade it to an MK2. We'll go a little faster now. It's worth 2. Each screw is worth 2 points. Birmingham way. Oh, do we have that, like, swipey sword? Oh, I downgraded it to an MK1. Oh, I did as well. There you go. Now it's better. So yeah, what I could do is remove all of this from this iron node and move the iron node up to the building over there, like create like a highway and bring it in at the exact same place. And then build the exact same factory on top. Make a layer 2. And then we're making, like, we're doing 2 times the production. And then gradually we'll just bring in more and more layers into this. That might be the play. So like we can have that iron come in from this way, from this platform. There you go. And then, yeah, build the exact same thing on top and 2 times the performance. We're going to need to complete phase 1 and all the future phases. Cool. Right, I'm going to take a quick toilet break and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Let's get a railing. Which railing should we get, though?
Why not both?
Well, I've only got one coupon. Either modern railing or industrial railing.
Oh, I just killed a ton of animals. Just gonna turn them into DNA.
Could do. Yeah. I'll go for industrial railing to start with. Just to start with. Actually, with this iron node, we could maybe use this for the what's it called? The cloud storage, maybe. That'd be useful. Having just one iron node only used to give us iron plates, screws, rods, that sort of thing we need. The basic materials. How far is he gone, Stu?
I have no idea. I was with him, then we split off.
Oh, that looks so much better. Look at that. With the railings. Oh, looks so good. So much better. Can place them on stairs too. Oh, we got another hard drive done.
I picked it already.
Copper rotor.
Yep.
Nice.
Put in another one.
Oh yeah, you can put them on stairs indeed. I will say these stairs aren't going to be permanent anyway, but still. That's fine. Okay, let's see. We got 200 done already out of 5,000. That's pretty good. It's pretty solid progress. So, I think the other way around though best. Okay. I don't know. I kind of like them this way. I like having the little handrail on the outside so you can see the colour. If you had it the other way around, it would look more like this. Kind of more black. With a little bit of pink on the top. But I like it the other way around. With the pink on the outside, I think. Visually looks better. When I get like painted beams, I think I'm going to make a beam that goes across between all of those. So let's see if I can kill some animals to do that. And then the other way on the stairs. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, they are the other way on the stairs, you're right. Yeah, there you go. Oops. There we go. Cool. Let's go and do a bit of exploring.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, you've been hella exploring. Whereabouts are you? Oh, you're in the canyons over there. Okay. Things are release bees. Oh, if you crouch, right. You lie. I just got attacked by one.
Probably got too close before crouching then.
Yeah, probably. I think that's copper. I think so. Boing. A boing. More iron there. That's huge. That's like in a really good place as well to connect up and use for smart plating. There's one underground here, I think. Uh-oh, that's a big one. I gotta run. There's a pink slug. Ah, they're more valuable ones. Aren't they the most valuable ones? Because I know that there's yellow ones too. Great. You've been playing for 4 hours. Warning. Blue, yellow, purple. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Oh, is that Caterium? Or is that... I don't think... I don't know what that is. I can't tell. Look, maybe Caterium. Can't tell.
I'll go to it and find out.
Might be quartz, actually. Achievement. Oh, you'll be getting plenty of those. Oh, I'll get all the types of slug. Not enough space. Looks like I'm just going slug collecting. Bloody quartz would be great for tickets. It would be. Oh, there's so much to do. So much to do. This game's great. This game's so good. Might just be the best game of all time. I think they've done it. I don't think humanity can peak this game. Unless they make a second one, like Satisfactory 2. Some more pure oil. And boy, are we gonna need it. Do you think that going all pure nodes was a good idea?
Absolutely.
Okay, good. Because like seeing all of this pure oil I almost think, how many of those big factories could I make? You know, like I did at the end of my last playthrough? How many of those could I make, like with rocket fuel and stuff? That was overpowered. I had enough for like 128 generators or whatever.
I mean, we're gonna need them.
We will. Just a random screwed by RNG. True. True, true, true. And see, look, that's where the base is. I know exactly where it is because I can see it. Massive elevator. It also means that I think we're going to have to use trains more and more transport in order to get things around and really, you know, sort stuff out. Because, like, you need a ton of stuff and more iron. And more iron? There's 2 pure iron nodes, like, right here next to each other? That's huge. That's huge. Did I get his, like, leather? Oh, there it is. That's what I wanted. I like trains? Yeah. Trains are cool.
Choo.
Choo-choo. Because, like, with the random ores and stuff, you know how I made that, like, mega oil factory? Well, I was only able to make that because all the resources were there, like, right next to each other. Whereas in this, they're not going to be next to each other. They're going to be all scattered and random. So in order to make, like, proper, super duper oil factories, we're going to need a lot of transport to bring in, like, so much, like, so many resources to get that working and get that sorted. It's going to be insane. And with pure, like, I think if I didn't do pure nodes, it would be impossible. So that's why I did pure. All pure, because then we can make the most efficient factories with every possible node. And we can go all in on making the craziest possible factory you can imagine. Cool. I got another coupon. I can already see this going a lot further and a lot crazier than the previous save. Let's see. There we go. The alien DNA. So this is what you do with alien DNA. You put it in there, and you get a lot more coupons. Very nice.
Do we have 1,000 cable lying around?
1,000 cable.
Yeah.
Why?
For research.
Oh, for research.
Oh, we do have that cable factory actually. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, I reckon you almost certainly will do. I'm not there, but I just have a feeling. Okay. Let's see. What was it we wanted to get from the store? Don't know. Walkways. Walkways could be good. Yeah, modern walkways. Or industrial walkways. Which one's better? I think they're pretty much the same. Okay, yeah. You've convinced me. We'll go for industrial. I'm surprised at how fast the smart plating's going. Well, I feel like it's going quicker than I expected it to.
Yeah, and with the old recipes we unlock, we can make it go even faster now. Just need copper.
Cool. We should definitely do that then. So by like old recipes, hang on, let's see. Yeah, we only have that. So do you mean like for the resources, like, oh yeah, here you go. Can get better rotors. 52 screws. And 6 copper sheets. And that's a much higher rate. 11.25. Makes 3 rotors at once, right. So, in that case, Soup, do you think we should add another layer exactly the same on top of what we currently have for the smart plate factory? Of just the same again, or should we make a different factory somewhere else that also makes smart plates? I don't know. Stitch plates and copper rotors would be more optimal. Okay. Okay, then how about this then? Do we then get rid of this factory eventually? In replacement for the other one? The more efficient one? Oh yeah, yeah, we'll definitely keep it for now. Because, I mean, it's, like, even though it might not be as fast as the other one, it's still giving us smart plates. You know, we're still getting lots of smart plates for the thing. So, we definitely leave it for now. We're not going to rip it out straight away after finishing it today. But yeah, maybe we like... Maybe once we've made the more efficient one, then we strip this out and put something else here, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. We leave this for now. This is working really well. And then maybe later on we can rip it out and put something else in when we've got a more efficient factory. I don't know. It's good for now though. It's like it's a perfect early game factory. But of course, later on, we're going to get like the MK Miner 2 and 3, as well as like much faster belts. So we'll be able to make this, I mean, make a lot more efficient factories later on. We can get oil. Yeah, oil is quite a bit later. We still have to do coal. Like, that's the next big one, like proper automated power. Because we're still running off of these biomass generators at the moment. Which, like, it works, biomass, but it's not self-sufficient. We need fully automated power. And we don't have that yet.
Center, hold on.
What's up? You're still invisible, by the way. Factory cart? Uh-oh. Is this really what you spent all my precious credits on?
I earned them myself, dude.
Okay, I'll let you off. Woohoo! Wow, drifting in the sand? Oh my god, they drive so badly. They drive terribly.
They're made for off-roading.
Can you go upstairs with it, I wonder?
Yeah, they have enough torque.
Oh yeah, somehow they
Sick
can go
job.
upstairs.
Now we just need half pipes.
That's so silly. I mean, I think realistically we just need to build another smart plate factory like right now. Or expand power. I think we'd probably do it tomorrow though. We don't have a lot of time for today. So I think that's the goal for tomorrow. I think, Soup, you gotta try and expand power. If you're gonna be here tomorrow. I don't know. But that I think is a priority. Expand power and then build another smart plate factory. Maybe the more complicated variant this time? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of time tomorrow, though.
That's alright. In that case, what I could do tomorrow is just build the same thing on top as what we currently have. How do you pick it up? I think you just dismantle, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll just build the same factory on top. Maybe even two times the factories. So I have like 3 layers, perhaps.
You're gonna need more power then.
True. I'll be as useless as that. You've not been useless. You've been fine. You've been doing good considering this is your first time playing. Yeah. Power before coal sure is something. It really is, isn't it? It's interesting. You gotta expand. I just want to have a look at your factory here, Soup. Your power thing, just so I can understand it for tomorrow. Oh, that will not do. Look at that. That's horrifying.
It doesn't clip.
It does clip. You look
It
at that.
grazes, it doesn't clip.
It clips. It 100% clips. Look at that ladder right there. That ladder
ladder's problematic.
100% clips. Oh, what a mess. Right, well I know what I'm doing first thing tomorrow. I know what the plan is. You gotta rip this out, put a new one in, make it more efficient, and
Make it more
expand
efficient
it.
how?
Well, not really more efficient necessarily, but I mean expand it. Just expand it massively and make it look visually appealing compared to whatever's happening here. Look, it works. Does the objective go while being offline? No, it does not. It is only while you play the world. So that's fun. Oh, you're standing on top of each other now. Can I join? Can I get on top? Oh, I can. Hang on. There we go. I'm on top. Let's do a photo mode picture. Oh. Gotta do photo mode. Enable decoupled camera. There we go. There you go. Nice. I mean, depending on who's here tomorrow, we can maybe assign tasks differently.
Is Ender gonna be there?
I don't know. Maybe Andy will be here. I don't know. I don't know how all this is gonna go. My task exists. Should be here tomorrow. Okay, cool. Well, maybe then I do power tomorrow, while I don't know, maybe Andu expands this upwards. So I think there's like a couple more nodes around here somewhere. Like a couple of iron nodes nearby that you know you can just connect up and add a second layer to it, and then just copy the same thing from below as like a reference maybe to keep making smart plates more efficiently. I don't know, just an idea. There's a session ID. I don't know how this works. Manage session. Session settings. Here you go. Session type Steam. IP. Ah, here you go. Epic. Requires login to Epic Games. Players from Steam or Epic Games will be able to join your session. So we could do that. I don't know if... I don't know. Actually, also, look. Player count 3 out of 4. So, interesting. So there's a limit of 4 people at once. Interesting. I did not know that. But yeah, that could be an option. So there's no crossbow between consoles and PC? It doesn't seem like it. They might be working on that for the next version or something. Because consoles is still brand new. Did not know there's a player limit. Me neither. I do not know. I thought, you know, maybe we could get like 8, 9 people in at once. That's what I was thinking. But maybe not. Either way, I don't think we'd ever reach that number. Get a dedicated server in your spare laptop. It's okay. It's not a big deal. And plus, then like it would kind of defeat the purpose, because like if it's running 100% uptime, then like surely we'd just log in tomorrow and then the goal would be done for phase 1. And I don't really want that. I want it to be that we have to make factories to get the goal done quicker instead of just AFKing. You know what I mean? Can always help out someone with knowledge wants to join. No, it's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. Whatever you want to do. If you want to stay in and keep playing, you can do. You've done good today, muniiin. You've done good. Do you like the game? That's the other thing. The thumbs up. So yeah, there you go. I think we're done, pretty much done for the day then. We'll keep playing tomorrow. We'll expand Smart Plate Factory, expand power. Could try getting to phase 2 on your own if you want to get more knowledge. Yeah. I would recommend that for muniiin. To try and just yeah, maybe a single player world. Hate it in Minecraft. It really isn't that bad, Pipes. It really isn't that bad. There's a lot worse. And you can change the player limit in an INI file if it's going to be more than 4. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, so far we're managing fine. But yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know. I can always increase it in the future if I need to. You're gonna play the single player? Yeah, I'd recommend it. The game will just teach you everything you need to know. Because, yeah, you joined after the tutorial. And, like, the intro cutscene and whatnot. Also, yeah, spawn in a different place than the desert. If I were you. It's excrubilant on YouTube for more building techniques. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, you know how my train system's gonna go in this world. We're gonna go off-grid for that. Absolutely gonna go off-grid. Trains with loopings, yeah. We gotta have that. Trains with trains with loops going spirals. Multiple trains on a single track. I'd like to try this time with signals because I never did that. I want to give trucks a go as well. Never did anything with trucks. Nuclear as well. That's the other big one I want to try this time. Those are the big objectives for me. To learn how to do all of those. Add vertical loops, yeah, like a roller coaster. That'd be great. Gonna half up. Okay, no worries. Thanks for coming along. It's been fun. It's been fun. And I will probably head off too as well. It's been a great day. Great day, big progress. I can imagine as well we're going to have like train systems like running through that forest, like rampant through the forest and all the way over here and stuff. And we'll get like a big train station. Oh, it's so good. So much you can do with this game. It's crazy. Crazy good. Alright, cool. And with that, I think that's all for now. On the 100 times random nodes playthrough. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. And yeah, we'll try and expand. Add layer 2, maybe even 3, maybe even expand power 2. We definitely need power. The cross ramp. Yeah, this thing's really cool. I like this. Even though tomorrow I will probably have to remove all of it. I'm gonna have to remove that to expand power. Unless I don't. Unless I just make a new power thing over here or something. I don't know. There's so much to do. So much to do, so much potential. That's fine. Cool. We're done for now. Thanks for coming along. See you all later. And yeah, have a good day, everyone. Bye. Bye.